welcome back, lads. I'm Dorzile, back at you again for more The Legend of James, as I have decided to call it. I just created the playlist, of which will include all of the sessions of James here, including the upcoming eventuality of Fallout 4. Jason, hello! Cream, hello! Darth Jemme. I'm coming, dogs. I'm coming, dogs! Jimmy, if you're coming, dogs, you might want to get that looked at. I'm just saying. I don't think dogs are supposed to be coming out of there. Luke, hello! Newberry Crunch! Oh, great, a playlist. About damn time. Yeah, I know. Here's my excuse. Here's my excuse. Here's my excuse for not doing playlists as often as I do, right? I'm old enough to remember when making a playlist, you had to individually click on videos and make sure it goes to the right playlist, save it, refresh, do it again, over and over and over. And if you tried to bulk them all up, they would become jimble-jambled all over the fucking place. So it'd be like part 2, part 84, part 3, part 47, part 33, part 89. So that's why I pretty much didn't do it. But I just tried to bundle them all together. I was like, you know what? I'll just make the playlist private, and then I'll work on the order later. And no, it just works. It just works. So, yeah. YouTube actually improved something.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Okay. So what am I doing? Oh yeah. We've already had the conversations with everybody. Now we're just kind of exploring and like 100%ing all our shit and shit. Don't stand on the motherfucking green pipes, by the way. Don't do it. If you are doing it, you're a fucking cunt. You cunt. Gah! I was expecting it, but it didn't happen. I see all the scrap metal. I'm just like, oh, Walter, Megaton needs it. But Megaton's all the way that way. Wait, Megaton's all the way that way. Actually, it's technically more that way. That's not the point. Justice Man! Critical strike on Super Ego! I don't remember you, Mr. Super Ego. You have a sterilizer glove. Critical heat damage. Okay. Super Ego was no match when he met his rival, Justice Man James. I'm like 22 years old now. Surely I should be putting aside this childish notion that I had back in the Capital Wasteland. But man, no, Justice Man will live on forever. Ranger! Hey, Ranger. Now that Ranger's here, we've got Ranger and Cream. Is this Hope's Hicks? Hogs. Hibbly-boobs. Yes. Pigs. Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh! Jesus! 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 Oh, Jesus! Sorry, my dog is barking her head off. I hate to break this up, but... I think she was barking at a bird or something. Oh god, that's right! I'm doing this! This is why I didn't want to stop. That was most non-heinous, man. Anyways, there was loot up here. Show us, you dog. No. It's a hassle. It's a hassle. I don't wanna. I just wanna play a game. Try it. Sorry, I'm trying to decipher fucking Jimmy's fucking Star Wars speak. Yum dish dum dear wit dear get there go come dish do dim dish dum there dish dun bonk bork. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't fucking know the theme song of a puppet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't know the theme song of a puppet. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not simp enough for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, how could I do this? How could I not know the theme song of a sock puppet? Oh, could it be because I know what a vagina feels like? Possibly. Oh, I have sunk so low in geek history. Fuck.
Hostile target identified. Warning. Scanning for hostiles.
That switch. That's right, I am so manly I shit steak. Don't ever forget that shit.
Now accomplished.
Don't ever forget.
You may
Shut up. Sit down. Learn your place, Protectron, you bastard.
firing weapons.
Turn in your nerd card. No, I refuse to turn in my nerd card. Actually, you know what? No, you can have my fucking nerd card. Here you go. Take my fucking nerd card. Take my fucking nerd card. I don't need it. You know who fucking carry nerd cards? Nerds.
To continue.
Nerds with low self-esteem need fucking nerd cards. Nah, I'm a nerd. Look at my fucking nerd card. I got a nerd card. I'm a nerd. I don't need a fucking nerd card. I know my shit. Don't believe me? Need to see my card? Go fuck yourself. So take my fucking nerd card. You fucking nerd. Business cards? You needed business cards in high school? You're damn straight. And guess what? It fucking worked too. Ooh, give me your number. Here you go, honey. Here's my number. Boom. Dick suck. Oh, in the face. Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Oh, it's you, ya twat face? Ya twat faced wanker. Yeah, take. Oh god, almost fucking jumped off the thing. I got this. I got you. Come here. Boom! So long. Farewell. Vidas Ve. I can't speak the language because I'm not a nerd! Fuck! How the hell do I get up there? I'm supposed to be able to get up there. There it is. Ladders. That's how you fucking do it. The manly non-nerd way to go up things.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Okay. Fuck, I'm done. Level 49. Shit. So, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of said I wasn't gonna take silent running because, you know, I always end up taking silent running, but testing the Justice Man James character in immersive gameplay on Fallout 4. Might be worth, you know, kind of adapting to different play styles when it comes to that. So cowboy time might be gone, and coming back will be the fucking automatic, like, Secret Agent Tim, Secret Agent James. So that might be a thing. That might be a thing that has to happen. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Yep. You know what? Actually, you know what? I will take silent running when it comes to Fallout 4. For now, I ain't touching it. Still. I still ain't taking it because I want to punch people. I want to fist them. I just want to fist people. All right. Boom. Fisted. I got that old blues. So, can I make this fall? Will I die? Let's find out. That's not the... Okay. perfectly fine.
You're no match for science.
I need a fucking shovel. But I ain't got a shovel. Oh, I know where I am.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
Engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Swap body parts. Can I do that? No. Okay. I'm good enough.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Uh-huh. So, what's your function?
You should be afraid!
Oh.
I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Oh, you're like a recycler. I have a feeling at some point in the future, I might build one of those for the various amounts of junk that I find out in the wasteland. One day, I'll do something with all that junk.
Well, well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this! Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
The world already burned in nuclear fire.
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
So what else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
I sure will.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Well, here I have another one then.
Oh, baby. There you go.
So I wanted two because I have needs. So 131 motherfucking damage on this thing compared to 68. This thing is stupid.
Cursed electric heating
Look
filament.
at it.
You are inadequate to my needs. Why? Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
I love how stupid it is. The awesome man. Hello, awesome man. You are awesome. That's my little motivational speech. Hope you enjoyed it. I meant every word. Did I miss anything? I don't know if you missed anything at all. Oh yeah. Oh, these are making fine additions to my collection. Do doop do do doop do doop do doop do doop do. Never had a corn dog. Am I missing out? You eat with relish? No. You, take a bite of corn dog, and then you immediately spit it into the trash. That's what you do with corn dog.
partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Ooh, I'm not really a scientist all that much, but I think I'd like that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
And the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Excellent, thank you. Well. Well, we ain't doing shit at night. Bum, ba, ba, da, da. It was irradiated, but whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? Nerds. Nerds care. Okay, so now that I'm at 100 in all skills, I can just bloop all these fucking books. Yeah, hey, the Wasteland Survival Guide. I wrote that. Hey, I'm bobbity boops. So, this is actually... there we go, the Scout Handbook. Remember we found Scout Handbooks in the Capital Wasteland? And I was like, well, that makes sense that, you know, there wouldn't be the Wasteland Survival Guide in the Capital Wasteland because we're currently in the middle of writing it. So, that makes sense. But, yeah, apparently, the Wasteland Survival Guide isn't in the Mojave either. So, it's still just Scout books, which is fine. Apparently, y'all in the UK don't have corn-based products. I think they have corn. They just don't rely on it heavily like North Americans do. Because, you know, that's all we fucking have. We love to ruin our fucking sweets and shit with corn. We fucking love it. It's the best. I'm a sneeze. Oh. Oh, my wet bar's coming along very nicely. Okay. Nothing's planted. Okay, cool. Ugh. Ugh. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Bida-bida. I don't know how the fuck that got in my inventory and why it's there, but it's going away now. Okay. Inventory is cleaned out more. Oh, I should grab some MREs, because... you know. Oh. Bloop. There we go. I still got plenty of Star Tentacle, though, so...
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
Now he has all my monies. Do I have a hunting revolver? Yes, I do. I do have a hunting revolver on the wall. Okay, we're gonna go punch the people with my fiery fists of justice. Bam! Like that. Smack! That's the sound of justice punch. Wham! Whoosh! Kapambo! The sound of justice. I've been in here? Yes, I most certainly have. Oh shit. Look at them all. Look at all these little assholes. Oh, Jimmy! Since you're kind of new to wrestling, you should look up the Mountie. I loved the Mountie. And his theme song was amazing. Hi there, uppercut! Jacques Rougeau, that's right, Jacques Rougeau! The Mountie! I shook his hand. Well, there you go! I'm the Mountie. I'm handsome, I'm brave, I'm strong. I'm the Mountie, and I enforce the law. And then the Canadian government got on WWF's case like, oh, we don't like your character, the Mountie. It's a bad representation of our trusted mounted police force. Yeah, you can't have them. So then they changed the theme song to every single time that they did a show in Canada, And Jacques Rougeau was there. He was just like, he's the Quebecer. And the theme song was like, I'm not the Mountie, 'cause I'm handsome, I'm brave, I'm strong. I'm not the Mountie, 'cause I enforce the law. It was great. Well, come on. Come get punched. Go ahead. Come on. Who wants some? Hey, Bridget Pitman, how you doing? You can try to run, but you can never hide, unlike the Mounties. I always get my man. Oh, God. Crit. Crit. Oh, I'm doing just fine, Bridget Pittman. I'm at work. Oh no. Oh. Oh. You need to quit your job and become a full-time YouTube watcher. That's what you need to do. It don't pay well, but I mean, at least you get to watch YouTube all day. Yeah, it's the little things. I'm the Mountie. Hi there. You want to get critted in the face? Hold on. Crit. Ping! There's a crit. I don't always crit. Yes, I do. Pretty much always. Oh dear, my poor gun. I didn't even realize. Oh, you poor thing, you're at half health. My goodness gracious me. I am so sorry, Lincoln's repeater. I gotta take better care of you. You know, I could have sold you for 112 caps way back in the capital Wasteland. But you're not worth 112 caps. To me, you're worthless. Hazmat pod security code. Huh? Eh? Guess my famous guy handshake was much more famous than I thought. Oh yeah. Oh! Ow, 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 ow! Hey! Fuck you! chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Like they're following up on an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for to be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese. Maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out, put an end to this chain of horrors. Man, I gotta find this Sierra Madre. Who knows what's there? Sounds horrible, though. Everyone in the Mojave seems to think that the Sierra Madre is just a myth. But I'm finding enough evidence to say otherwise. Oh, okay. No idea he did WWF. He still does wrestling. He doesn't wrestle anymore. But he's one of the French commentators on for current day events. Like when we watch a pay-per-view and they're like, "Oh, let's take a look at how diverse we are by seeing all the different commentators, our French team." And there's fucking Jacques Rougeau. I tried. I failed. Combining rattlesnake DNA and coyote DNA would be a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh, my good God. Look at it all. Look at it all. Look at it all. Welcome, Luke. Thank you, Luke. Shit. Justice, man! Jesus Christ, what a fight. Fuck. God damn. Shit. Oh, I'm dying. Well, I got beds. That's nice. Hello? Hi, you're all free. You must be the Yangji. Ow! Hey, you are the Yangji. Stop it! I'm here to. Just get out of here. Try to help people, and they're just like, I'm gonna punch you and hit you with baseball bats. All right? Jeez. Sucks I had to kill one of them, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. There you go. There you go, baby. You got some new parts. Mwah. You know, one day you're just gonna completely break over like a really long time period, and I'm not gonna be able to find parts, and I will have you for the next adventure. But for now, you're all mine. Mwah. Wow, this guy really doubled up on the beds. He's like, "Fuck you! I'm sleeping on soft shit. God damn it." Don't. Jimmy, don't you know that when anybody says no homo, that obviously means massive homo? I mean, that's the code. You know? Hi. Hey! I didn't do this. Does it actually work? Wait, so does it... James doesn't know this. I know this. So, does it actually work? If they get near the speaker, their heads will explode. Is that actually a thing? Because I've never actually, you know, not just killed them all. So, I don't know. Because yeah, this is where... Hello. Yeah, this is where Elijah gets an idea for something later on that I'm not going to spoil. For anybody who doesn't fucking know. Everybody just needs a good fisting now and then. Cherry bombs! Oh, wait a minute. Let me guess. My hat is breaking again, so... Yep. Look at me! Wow! Man, this has just been fucking action-packed for like an hour straight. Well, that's flavorless now. Couldn't believe no one in my entire family ever told me Rougeau was in the WWF. Well, maybe they didn't know? Or maybe they did, but you weren't a wrestling fan, so they were like, yeah, he don't care. They probably hated him for becoming the Mountie. Maybe? Ooh, invisible wall. Okay. Oh! Oh, fuck!
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch?
No!
Empty ass ego, getting tough. Why are you playing games with me, goddammit?
Take this, Iron Belly. Oh! Yeah, I know this place. Yeah. So we got Higgs Village over here. How do I get in there? Over here. Big Mountain Snow Globe. Begin the weather test. So, artificial weather, but more importantly, that just is now a fountain. The fountain is on. And if we actually go to Higgs Village, the fountain is on. Wow! How cool is that, guys? Yeah, it's all right.
Kill them all, and like...
Okay. Crit damage and crit chance. Okay, this weighs... Wow, my sniper rifle only weighs 3 fucking pounds? $107. 87 damage. Wow. Maybe now this thing will actually be really good. Did you even grab the stealth suit Mark II? Yeah. I just don't want to fucking use it because it don't give me crit chance. This does. Crit chance for days. By the way, I have the sniper rifle now in Fallout 4. Oh, I fucking love it. I've had it in previous streams of Fallout 4, but I just never got around to using it. I was like, yeah, it's there. It's cool that it's used against me, you know, because I love weapon variety and fighting against different sorts of things. I just never got around to using it. But, seeing as how I'm testing out how James would work in Fallout 4, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll put this back in and I'll make sure I get it. And, okay, let's put some things in. Oh, it's so good.
Ready to die for your country? No surrender.
Yeah, this is our sniper rifle now. We'll actually be able to do some proper sniping now, so hooray. Hooray for that. Oh, speaking of Fallout 4, I'm debating whether or not I want to take out the voiced protagonist. Simply because, you know, like, James so far doesn't have, you know, a voice other than mine. But, use an alternative start. There's like no references to my son and Sean. Like all that stuff's been changed around. And also, using the voice protagonist means that we get to actually watch little cinematics with James, and I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh. Thanks, Jimmy. I got some seed for you. sneeze. Ooh, hairstyle and enhancements. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh. Okay. Boom, I'm the best. Nice uppercut. Thank you. I train really hard. Boom. Use my crosses. Boom, uppercut. Boom. That's what I do. You never know which way the punch is coming from. Is it coming from your left, or from your left, or from your left, or from your lower left? You never know! Contemplating a career in it. What's it? It. I'm gonna go to it. Okay, well, have fun with it. Is there a way in this? Hello. Dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villa that were As requested, that bigwig Sinclair went to the Big Mountain execs. He wanted emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa in case war broke out and they needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee a food supply and be able to ration out resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside the town, let alone come up to the villa. Got the funding from Sinclair. Near as I can tell, he's willing to not only bankrupt himself for these devices, he struck a deal with the Big Mountain execs, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech here. I've seen the Big Mountain execs do this with other isolated towns. Hopeville, Metro... Ooh, Hopeville. Hey. The whole process. Hopeville. Hey, Hopeville. We've been to Hopeville. Maybe there's some kind of weird shit in Hopeville. So is that it? I don't think there's actually anything in there. It's the dust storm. Really? Oh yeah, that makes sense! Yeah, of course! Yeah! Of course, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because it just said the meteorological thing, and we were just in the meteorological station where they were creating their own weather. So yeah, that makes sense. That's a big door. Never noticed how big that door is. Man, if this was Fallout 4 and you saw all that fucking duct tape just laying there, you just start jerking it. Just, oh yes, thank you, Todd. Thank you for putting all this duct tape here. Thank you. Ah! Oh! Oh! What the fuck am I doing with my life? Someone needs to get punched. Get fisted. Get fisted. Get fisted. Get fisted. Poop on the floor. The mysterious cave. Is this what I think it is? Yep. Man, this sniper rifle's so good. Oh, thank you. It's so good. Maybe this isn't where I thought. Oh no, it is. It's gotta be. There he is! Thank you. Legendary bloat fly, go fuck yourself. Oh, we don't actually get to see just how big he is, but he's got 52 bloatfly meat on him, so he was big. He was big, all right? He were a big boy. Now how? How do I get out? I don't think there's anything else in this cave. I think it only exists just to come in and be like, look, we added the legendary bloatfly that you said should have been in the game from the very beginning. We did it. Here you go. Enjoy. Now shut up and leave us alone. Also, I can't remember, but isn't the legendary bloatfly the toughest legendary in the game? Can somebody look that up for me? I swear I heard that somewhere once. That is the toughest. Like, tougher than the legendary Deathclaw, tougher than the legendary Cazador. Which, man, I gotta figure out where those are, because I can't remember.
Now I end you.
You got a problem. Just fist it.
Roboscorpion, go, my minion. Kill them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Ah! Superman punch! Ooh. Imagine jumping up in the air and as you're coming down, you uppercut him. That would throw him off. Hey, MMA guys, you always like to throw your Superman punches. Try that. Try a Superman uppercut. Boom. Do that. You know, and then give me your championship belt for giving you the winning move. Pa-pa! Pa-pa! Superman punch! Gojira's strongest enemy in game. Gojira is not a legitimate enemy. It is a joke that they forgot to remove. So it don't count. And plus, we're not talking about strongest enemy, we're just talking about the strongest legendary. Out of all the legendaries, I'm fairly sure the bloatfly is the strongest. I take your... I think I did. I think I took the brush gun, right? Yeah, there it is. Legendary bloatfly is 100% the strongest legendary. Yep. Thank you, lass. Well, we just made the legendary bloatfly our bitch. Yeah, thank you, him. I mean her. Give her a fisting. Boom. You just got fist. Oh, I fisted her out of existence. Ow! 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 Oh dear. Punk. Punk. Superman punch! Cherry bombs. I swear there is something more that could be done here. No? I'll tell you this, I am gonna miss using VATS when it comes to get into the Commonwealth. Because VATS is not as fun. Okay. Sometimes when you fast travel to the location, it's just facing you towards the door that you can go in. I think Justice Man James is getting a real appreciation for tactics. Like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be running around everywhere just you know, like, oh, hey there, boom. Like, you know, gotta be a little more careful. I'm coming up with reasons why I'm not gonna be a cowboy in the next game. Because it doesn't work in that game with the mods. Bye-bye, boss man. Well. Zero 1 That's a tough enemy. Not that tough though. Yeah, I wonder what this name is. I've heard it before, and I think it's something like Bob, or maybe O. I don't know. I can't remember. It's something silly. You know, technically, I think it is 0 because Dr. Zero hates the Securitrons, so clearly it would be 0. It is 0, yeah. That's stupid. No, that's binary. Oh, fuck me. Look at that. Yeah, I saw that. All right. Hey, everybody, it's our first Cazador. Shit. Hey, we killed our first Cazador. We're so great. Oh, good. I can hear the little cucks. DNA Avenger! An Avenger perk! Studying the abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against Cazadors. Well, that's lovely. Hi there. we're just gonna fucking get rid of those. Oh, maybe I could bring Cazador eggs. I can't. I was just thinking, maybe I can bring Cazador eggs to Boros and be like, look, they're fucking breeding, see? Oh. Yeah, I forgot this was a thing that I can do. Yeah, I got that tribal wisdom. Forgot about that. Ow! There you are. Yep, thank you. Further study of the abominations created at Big Mountain has granted you an additional damage bonus, 10%, against Cazadors. Even more, even more. Hooray for me, it's even more. I'm gonna take some Hydra because everything hurts. Everything hurts, everything hurts. I'm gonna take some Hydra because everything hurts. Take that, Specimen 73, you bastard! And... bingo! We have the Atomic Valiance Tri-Radii Osculator! Wow! Look at me! I'm a fucking nerd! I know the song through the puppet show! Alright, it is 5-minute break time. There we go. Now we look cool. Alright, it is 5-minute break time, so grab your cogs, grab your trots. I'll see you back here in 5 minutes time. I got poop and water. Instead of just delicious fucking coffee. Okay. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. I'm a really big nerd and I know all the birds. Where you going? Don't run away from me, sunshine. Hey! Oh no! I just throw dodge you off a rock. Superman punch! Eh? 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 Fisting people is fucking fun, though. Wow. 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 I missed 3 95% shots. Oh shit. No, don't run away. I need to shoot you. Wait, run away again. Ah, sucker, you fell for the hole. Please don't run away. And when really, I did want you to come back. Bing! Oh shit! I'm fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Skibidi-bop, skibidi-bop. Doop-dop-dibidi-bop, ba-dop-bop-bop, skibidi-bop-bop. Man, what an amazing shot I am, apparently. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Skibbity-bop-a-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-ba-da-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. I can feel a little ridge right here that makes me think that I can climb it. Well, fuck it then. I'll just go in here. Get this hazmat testing thingy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Skibbity-bop-a-doo. Yeah, I got it. Skibbity-bop-a-doo. Bop-bop-bop-a-doo-ba-da-ba-da. Beep-a-da-bop-a-doo. you first. Then you. Then eventually you. Oh, shit. Don't give him the gun. Fuck. Superman! Oh! Oh! Superman punch! All right. We have a load of stuff.
Greetings, citizen.
Do I?
Won't that...
Books. No, not the pre-war book. Well, I got one. I got a blank book in return. Fantastic.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
The what? Hello? I'm trying to click you. Hello?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
What?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So I bring you samples of dry plant life, and you clone them and grow them in these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
And what's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Oh. I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
It's not like I haven't tried to get along with her. Lord knows I have. She's just such a floozy.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
Okay, well, can I fill these empty bottles?
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Oh. Okay. Later.
You require some additional services?
Implants. Oh man, that's so expensive. Drinking radiation removed. Okay, man, that's a lot of money. I don't think I have that kind of money. I'm back up to 50,000 caps, which is what we came to the Mojave with. So.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Oh, equipment actually. Repair. 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 Repair.
Might I be of service, sir?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Yeah, here.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can. Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Mug. Why do you want mugs?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
So what do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Okay.
Is the new subject mugs?
So who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Nope, sorry.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Any electronic components?
Yup, here you go.
Excellent. Any more?
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
Okay.
Sure, nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, Pam.
No, no Muggy. If there was a Muggy companion mod, and I could also bring you with me when I leave the Mojave, I totally would, because I love you, Muggy. I'm sorry. I'd hang out with Muggy all day, every day.
What's that? Got any more
How can I illuminate?
Oh.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
How did you hand that to me? That's impressive. So, I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one, too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Okay, sounds like there's some bad blood, or circuits, or...
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, never mind.
Sure thing, sweetie.
So, what are you, novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me like you turned me on?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost.
Oh, well, shoot!
You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay, well, off I go then.
Bye now.
Bye! Well, what more is there?
Hi again, sweetie. You bet I can.
Alright, last level. And I said that I am going to take Silent Runnin' next game. So therefore, Iron Fist, rank 3, fully upgraded. I am the best at fisting people. Boom. Done. Mood lighten, barter, speech, blah blah. Lights off. It's fine.
How can I illuminate?
Okay, so I forgot some things, but we've already explored these areas, so it's good for us. Apparently they're all outside, though. Is you on the roof? Must be is on roofs. Oh god. Oh. Enter your Apple identification. Fuck off already. Alright. I forgot one in here, apparently. I'm very confused. Yeah, the Wrestler Royal. I already had the Wrestler Royal. Ah. Ow. Okay. Find the upgrades to the sink's auto dock. I already did all that, though. There's more. Oh. Fuck's sakes, really? Wow. Man, I forgot a lot of shit. Oh. Fuck, of course, I forgot that little thing here. Detonators, bomb collars. Now for a taste of things to come. Mulchin, Muggy. That phrase fucking triggers me. I have two. Now I have one. don't even know if it's working. I know that works, though. Great. All right. We're done. We've beaten the game.
Greetings, citizen. You require some additional...
Maybe at some point we'll come back and we'll get all these things. Probably not, because I can't carry this over. I can't carry any of this over to Fallout 4, so I don't really care.
How can I illuminate you?
Ooh, turn them lights on for
Unlike
me.
certain other light switches, I'm competent. I'd just love to turn those lights on for you.
Foot bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the...
Got any more sweet?
I got toasters.
Well, well.
Purple on.
Was the hat?
You've been working. You're going to need...
Might I be of service, sir?
Okay. Just joined interesting content. I subbed. Welcome, Ian. Thank you. Alright.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
I sure as shit did.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Yes. So, genius, what now?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
So, the antenna focuses brainwaves patterns.
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
Uh-huh. And the suit's cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yep. It's the parts I'm missing.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
So couldn't they heal me?
Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. Doop 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 doop. Oh, hey, stop that! I'm coming to punch you.
Now, I end you. You won't escape me. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Oh, I died. Wow, I wasn't paying attention. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. You die. One more. Yeah! Why is it telling me to go to Higgs Village? Oh. Well, I don't really care. Oh, I kind of fucking do, though. Giant tarantula! Oh, that reminds me, I should actually put on the... No, not this. The other thing. The revelations. I should put on the revelations so that way I can paralyze robots. Because that'd be good.
What's the hat?
Because if I can paralyze robots, then I can just beat their dicks in. And beating Dixon is the answer to the ultimate question in the universe.
Time for violence. You won't escape me.
Punch! 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 Now we go through the super big door.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad X now. The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken, my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
Man, I'm the best. Zyle, there was a big old super puzzle thing that would have kept you safe, yeah? Or I can just bash him in the dick to death. It's one of the two.
Huh? Yo! Hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Yeah, you aren't what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
What? Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
But well, I'm curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Well, I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that. I'm pretty good with wrenches and shit.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yes. That feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
So you're clearly not that aggressive. Why are you broadcasting threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Okay.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, it sounds like you built the robo-scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan... Mobius?
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed the names as part of it. What, to trap them?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
So, a recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so all this insanity is because of you!
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan B's in case the A's fail.
Klein, Mobius, O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I'm getting it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
So, why, if you lobotomize them, why are you terrorizing them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
All my brain injuries from outside of Good Springs, Point Lookout. Yeah.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So what do you... Klein said add the technology after your broadcast. Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
So what was the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Yeah, they fucking murdered that poor woman. Okay, well, I guess I'll be going. Later. The final countdown. Now, where is... I need Mobius's glove and... glasses. I got a scrubs. Nope. What did I say? Frenzy. Ah. So where are Mobius's glasses?
My calculations.
Glasses have got to be around somewhere. Right.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
Me too. My favorite is the fort. It's just beautifully angular and yet curvy. It's just wonderful. Oh well. How come I can't talk to my brain?
I'm having the most peculiar...
If I don't get my brain back, I can't leave.
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
I want my brain. I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then.
Okay, now I can talk. There we go.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Yeah, you're my brain.
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
But... look, meaning your own brain is a bit of an odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Well, I've been busy.
Oh yes, I rather expect you have. You must have been swamped, you poor dear. Why don't you relax and put your feet up? I've just been traumatically scooped out of my body and plugged into this jar. That's all. But you've been busy.
You're a dick.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
But you're my brain. You control. We are our. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Oh, come on! You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
So how the hell did Mobius even get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How? Was it the Fruscian? Klein mentioned something about Fruscian. The sound of flushin is Frush.
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Yeah, that seems pretty, like, an unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Well, that answered that, then.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
I suppose. Don't you want to be reunited, though? I thought you'd be happy to get back inside my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But, yeah, but... what about good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food? What can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
You know, we still ain't fucked since we left the vault. You know that, right, Brain? Amata was our best chance. She's definitely had like a litter of pups by now. We lost that, all right? I didn't even pay Nova. Showers. I gotta talk him out of the shower thing. How am I gonna find clean water in the wasteland? So what? You're just gonna stick in here in that whatever?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Well, isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Yeah, bet you didn't think of that, huh?
Yes, all right, bravo. You've come up with something I neglected to consider. There'll be no living with you now. So, what do we do about this?
Well, maybe we could keep going like this. What do you think?
You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your skin? And we'll each handle our own areas of expertise? I certainly like the sound of that.
Well, come on, just join me for some more wild adventures.
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Well, they promised to put us back together.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's a damn good point. I know you're part of me, and I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Justice Man!
All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we make them. And enact justice. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Indeed, and Streamlabs just deleted Hades' comment. Yep.
Vintages.
Oh. I'm gonna get my brain back. I'm gonna get my brain back. I'm gonna get my brain back.
require some additional services?
Replace my heart. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, 50%, and robots are only somewhat confused by you, 25% less likely to score a critical hit now. But on the bright side, healing items, chems, are twice as effective. Fantastic.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if Sir will permit the compliment.
Sir, I will permit the compliment. Thank you very much, Central Intelligence Unit.
You require some additional services?
Yes. I would like my spine. Spine is back in my body, but it's some advanced technology. My torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold have doubled. If only I wasn't already at 10 strength. But I am. It's currently getting flushed back. Or it's already in my head. I can't remember.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
In Fallout 4, are you starting with all stats at 10 then? That is the plan, because using the immersive gameplay mod, that won't matter. Because, again, starting the game at level 200 is still just as difficult as starting the game at level 1. And having 10 in all your special, having a 10 in all your stats is still just as difficult. So, yeah. Starting the game at level 50 with 10 in all specials and 100 in all skills won't really do much to make the game easier. And seeing as how that's also 10 years later, maybe we can prescribe the notion that it's just Justice Man James getting a little bit older, slowing down. That's why it's a lot harder for him to do things now. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
No. There are things that we are going to discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study. Slow study.
Dalla, these Vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. No.
Oh, I forgot about that fucking line.
Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting.
Thank you, 8. You're cool.
Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility. And over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do, and here's the deal. I'm not gonna surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Arnold, you'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment. You can still do that. Here, quietly, for me.
For you?
And for science?
For science!
I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
Me!
The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it.
Eventually.
And keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event.
Did he try to make sense?
After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in his It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind-eye old Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc.
Oh, no.
Always gentle and methodical. Kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Cybernetic Canine, gender, female, designated Roxy, sat in her guard post in X8. That is, until her, I'm in heat programming, circumvented her stay routine, and she lopped into a loop. There she ran across Rex, whoever that is, his brain failing, that was alright. The two of them constructed a litter of cyberpups, a small army of Boston Terriers that gnawed and devoured everything in their path.
Intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia,
It became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
I'm good.
The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
I already did that. Brain is back, and your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%! Blah, 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 yep. Okay. I'm out. Fuck. Jesus. We're back! Yay! So I didn't get 100% best endings, because I didn't get all of the sound things installed in the jukebox, and there was that little thing with Roxy, because I haven't even met Rex yet, so we don't know who that is, but we also didn't fix his brain yet, so that ended up causing a litter of puppies that just devour everything in their path. I didn't know that. Oops. But we're gonna fix Rex's brain eventually, so that's not a problem. Turn the radio off. What the fuck am I missing? I'm missing a thing there, and I'm missing a thing here. What the hell am I missing? Oh, I'm missing one up there, too. Oh well, I want that back. And I definitely want my sniper rifle back. Ugh. Yeah, that should have got it out of my inventory. It didn't. It's just there forever. Well, I don't want that there forever. I want that gone. Yeah. That's there too. Fuck. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, so we got some new decorations that have been unlocked. We got this cool little thing there. Let's have a look around because I'm sure there's more. Nothing here. Yep, we got Muggy. We got Muggy up on the wall. I don't think there's anything in here. No. Yep, we got how to make a cyber dog. Hooray! And we got. Yeah, so now we have all 3 of these maps. Hooray for us. Unless there was something else. Oh, we got something there as well. Ooh. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, we got that. Yes. Oh, that's... Ooh, the divide. Ooh. What was that supposed to be? Dean? I don't even know. Oh, Ralphie. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know that's up here. Yeah, so there's just a lot of things that show up in the base that I'm not fully aware of showing up. Oh, and I got my big mountain right there. Yeah, man, there's a lot of cool stuff. On display now. Why do I have that? Oh, because it's taken into account that I have a faction increase. Gene, that's what it says. It's taken into account that I have a faction increase with the Brotherhood of Steel, so it's like, yeah, so you've definitely met them. I swear there was more, but possibly not. Either way, back we go to the field. All right. All right. Just fuck off. That's gonna do it today, everyone. So thank you very much for stopping by. Until next time, I've been Darzal. You've been a fantastic audience, and I'll see you in the future. Kiss.